I know where I am. We've just been stretching. Right. Let's try to find ourselves on the phone. We'll get the telephone plugged in and charging and stuff as well. The normal slow start to the stream. Your channel. Second account fun again. Save the playlist. Live streams. Done. And we'll click in it. And hopefully we'll hear some fella clicking into something. I fucking did. Tell me, he's a clicker. He's always clicking into stuff. Right. Ugh. The dailies look fun this week. We've just stretched out properly for the first time. So I have a bit of yoga. Let me see where I am. Race entry. Head together. Still no information about the championships starting off. What's our time looking like in this one? 45.9 and JJ 45.7. Ren 45.6 for Ren. I think I'm gonna dive right in to this one. 4 minutes away. This one looks great fun. Quite possibly mayhem. Hello, JJ. Oh, what's the camera sitting like? Oh, that's not bad. What is that light? That's my wee surround lights up at the top. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. How are you anyway, JJ? Have you been having much fun on this? Have you been doing any dailies? I think Daily Race C will be a good one as well, although I'm not sure how that Corvette will feel with fuel and tyres. We'll probably crash in it a few times. We'll need to get a couple of those ones down. As new BOP, I heard that as well. What has it done for you? The new BOP, has it made any cars stand out? Tell you. Oh no. Traction control off. Is it only the mediums? It is. So that's all I need to do. And go out and learn how to drive it. This one's going to be mayhem. This one's going to be great fun. I thought when I first looked at it, nah, that'll be crap, because it's usually only 3 or 4 laps in these wee ones, but because it's a small track, it's like an 8-lap race. I reckon it'll be very close. Did they do anything with the penalties? JJ, was there crazy? Hello, mate. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Was there anything done with the penalty system? Have you had any goes in this track? Have you had a DR reset? I need to go earlier than that. No penalty updates, right? So that is, it's going to be hectic. We're getting penalties everywhere, but Daily Race C might be. It's a rolling start, I think. My goodness, it's going to take me a while to get into this. Feel fairly damn slow at the moment. No idea where I'm braking. And they have the boosting all stronger usually in these wee races as well. It'll be hectic for sure. Benson in the house. Hello Benson, sir. I think this wee one is going to be great fun. You'll definitely lose SR, I would think, if you manage to avoid all the incidents and survive them. This will be real nice close racing. It's a lovely wee track as well. I'll start adding races on this here wee track for sure. Sorry if we're missing chat. I know we will be. I shouldn't be as well. Woohoo! Yep, I read none of that. I seen woohoo, and how long I looked at the damn phone. We are gonna struggle on chat. We have just stretched out, Benson. If you missed the very start, we've just finished a full stretch there. This first run's going to be mad for me. 40 seconds, Stephen, and I'm going to be in a proper race. Oh, she's fast enough to punish you as well, right there. Stretched out, indeed. Scotty dodge. Oh. Dodge are dead. Arsenal's still quite good. I think I'm about, something's going to have to change big time for me to change who I feel like I'm going to. I feel like if there's a number of tracks that are good for me in Group 3, then I'm probably going to go back to Mercedes, because the last few streams I've did, I've been in that Mercedes quite a bit, and I'm enjoying. I remember, I know now I'm much better at my trail braking now. The problem, it used to scare me whenever I was good at driving it in the middle, in the brake balance, because on the brakes with steering input I didn't get any of the stupid slide out of the back end. But I know more about that now from when I was driving it back then. So I remember if it's a tire bar season, I remember everyone telling me I was scared to go any more than 2. As soon as I went 3 to the rear, I started getting that slide out and kept on making wee mistakes. But we might be able to control that hopefully a wee bit better now, because we know more about driving now. We might not show it here because we're super chilled, but who knows? We'll get we'll get half a dozen races down us, and surely we'll find a wee bit of flow. He said right before, no flow ever coming for months. Jag, I like Jag. I'll have to have a go in the Group 3 Jag. So well, I remember I loved how it felt. It felt amazing to me to drive. When I was driving it on my own, it was like, oh, fuck, lovely, beautiful to drive. But then I didn't get any good results in it. I really struggled for good results in it. A bit like the AMG in the Group 4. It's a nice car to drive. I have no real complaints about driving it, but my results in it, I always felt at a disadvantage to other cars. Right, this is it. 10th place on the grid that day. Could we survive? 10th place. I felt like I was a half decent lap. I sat there as well. It wasn't. It was shit. Is it flat out off the line? Oh, there's not even. You don't even have to hold the brakes in or nothing. I'm telling you, it's bog standard shit here. Just avoid the incidents. 8 laps. See how the first one goes down. Surely we found that we spot on the track that all the top drivers are looking for. No pressure on the ass area. Last, we have the most slipstream of the lot. That was flat out. Where did the drama unfold? Were they all nice and pushing jet? They're 1 down, 10 to go. On a penalty, that'll be 2 down. Just have to stay in the slipstream, surely. Slipstream will be much stronger now as well. Just don't crash. What's the third gear like there? It didn't top out. And where's the penalty zone? Oh, someone out as well. I left the coast. Vulnerable there. I didn't like that. I was scared there. We were going into that wall there. You naughty boy. You take that. And you. It's not tapping out, so I feel like there's the way to go there. Maybe rev that second gear even more bit there as well. Oh, more incidents are going down. How much were you punished for being a naughty boy? He wants to defend it anyway. You know that. Huh? Come on, get the nose in. Got him right and close behind him, going slightly defensive this time, you know, because they'll be aggressive. Get to the outside, please, sir. Alright, he'll be coming again if he's sensible, but he'll stay in this queue because we can only close up again before. Oh, you naughty boy, you naughty boy. 4 seconds. Oh, a gap behind, no pressure on. Okay, let's make friends with this boy who's angry. The big 4-second penalty. He could be a weapon of mass destruction, our very own weapon of mass destruction. Let's nudge him on, try and encourage him into contact if I can. Look at that wee queue, it looks gorgeous. 2 to go. You naughty boy again. Who else was naughty? And then there was 5 left to do. And they were that close, it almost looked like it could be a 5 for the price of 1 Gran Turismo Super Sale. About to open up. My wee foot shaking on the accelerator. Ah, Stephen! I just... Oh my goodness, brain fade there kicked in. Ah, Mr. Turismo! Mr. Turismo, we were looking at the cars on the outside, my god. And we just sunk the boot down. That snuck up on me there out of nowhere. Whenever my eyes came back to the car, we were sideways. Last lap too. My goodness, that could have been a spectacular one to start the day. But it wasn't. It turned out humiliating live on stream. Can you believe that shit? Time to look at the chat. And a penalty as well. That was rough. It was turning into a good one, but my wee foot, it's cold. The bar's not heated up yet. My foot is trembling. Whatever way I'm holding it on the accelerator, my wee ankle was a toe itching away there. So it was, that was, oh my goodness, that was so silly. That was turning into a badass race. I ruined a fabulous race there. Thank you, love. That could have been, up until then, that was great fun. I'm diving into that again for sure. I'm a player, I know, it was desperate. You think you're going Chevy? I don't know. I'll know more about that after doing, at some point during the week, hopefully a few daily races. I know the Group 4 one, I think I could handle the Group 4 one. It's the Group 3 one that scares me. But on that daily race, it felt half decent. I jumped in there yesterday for a few laps, and it felt controllable, although there's no fuel or tyre wear on there. And I caught a wee bit of Key stream, and I heard Key saying something about its problem is once you put it on the hard tyres, it struggles. That was a shame. That was looking badass. I can't believe I spoiled a good race there. Just had to stay clean. They were all bunching up lovely in front of us when it all went horribly wrong. Didn't even notice what number we were on the door there or nothing. I wonder how much of a break they're going to give us. This is actually what I would like them to do at the end of every season. I was always feeling like you're not giving us much time to test cars. But the thing that they're doing wrong is they should bring out the championship schedule with a BOP change and allow us 2 or 3 weeks advance notice. This is when the championships are going to start. Get practicing, make your mind up, rather than just only a couple of days of notice. You should try this on your main account. It will be scary on the main account. I don't think, well, that first race didn't go too bad, but we might have been lucky. That might have been the best it's going to go. I'm not sure, but race C, it'll be like either on that track. But if that ends up being able to be a race that you can stay clean in and just find. It's a rolling start as well, so that helps spread everybody out a bit. Yep, I should try and improve the qualifying, shouldn't I? Although that was very nice starting at the back there. The slipstream must definitely be stronger or something. I had number 4 on the door. That was a DR loss. We could be in a split lobby, because it'll certainly not be a good track. There'll only be one SR up section, and there's only 8 laps, so the penalties will be punishing in the SR if you drop into. Those wee lobbies will be fun, but as well, I bet you they'll be hectic. They'll all be. You should be able to get half decent results down if you do drop down. It shouldn't be. If you have 2 or 3 clean races, then you get your SR back. And if you can't avoid the clean races, then you stay and have fun in them lobbies. It's that can account for a reason. We were missing out on all this fun, and this is a badass wee race. This is fucking lots of fun. That first one was building up to a great finish before I played it in that corner. Daydreaming, I was just looking, thinking to myself, oh, look at that dickhead out there. He's off the track. And then he'll look back and I was heading towards the wall. A 45.9, and that was, my god, what are we doing? We're a mile off it. Flat. I got traction control on, surely I don't. I fucking have traction control on, awkward. No wonder. Thank goodness. That was a good lap for traction control was on 3. Ack! What's going on? That's not good. I can't punish me. I haven't even started. I'm not in a race yet. Not. Yeah, the match hasn't even started yet. That's not going to punish me SR. That's nothing to worry about. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you. We need to change that. So I could have swore I already done that. If I do that every race I go into, probably because they give me the knock traction control off. I haven't tried anything with the brake balance as well. JJ, talk to me. Right, talk to me. Help me get my head right. Help me get my head right. What I'm meant to be doing with the traction control and all in this wee car. I've been driving it in the middle. What does AK mean? I would highly recommend traction control. I loved it. I had great fun on this game for over a year and a half with traction control on 2. No good anything else. If you put it on 3, and it was on 3 there. But yeah, it's quite nice on 2 in the Group 3 cars. If I used to struggle in the Group 3 cars with the back end sliding out. But yeah, if you do have 3 or 4 races in a row without it on, your mind will be changed. I suspect you'll have that much fun. It feels way more realistic. You're in control of the power and stuff like that. A few crashes and you'll not be too long lifting that foot off the gas when you need to. AK Jesse in the back, 47. No, actually, you will not believe it, boys. Jesse, can I spin the camera onto the TV and let them see what you're doing in the background? She's got her earphones on. You're not going to believe this, but what do you see what she's got in the background? Huh? Can you believe that? Don't know if it's focusing in or what, but that looks a wee bit like a racing game in the background, and I can confirm it is. It's fucking Gran Turismo, can you believe it? She had her first. She done. I was on it yesterday with her. It's on the controller. I had a wee go on the controller as well. It's hard on the controller. My goodness, it would take me a long time. I don't know how Harry and JJ do it. Very good. But Jessie had her very first ever online race yesterday. I said to her, go on, go in. And she was like, no, I'll just crash. And I was like, look, you're a beginner. You're in with everyone who's only on it. But yeah, she's always loved her wee cars and all in real life, so I'd be surprised if she sits there and there's loads in it to do as well. I told her like Gran Turismo does usually give you a shitload to do in the career as well as the online stuff. Waiting the match, we have waffled through our practice period. We should have been practicing there. How many times will we just crash on our own and ruin a good race? 8th place in this one. Jesse is secretly lightning. Who knows? Who knows? This is a brilliant wee course as well for her to learn on, because I can't believe I didn't know about this track. Why is there not a lot of votes for this track in lobbies? Just with more laps, it encourages everyone to stay dead close. And the bunch to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies, guys, if we struggle for a while with the chat, as we always do. But today might be particularly more struggly, if that's a proper England sentence to spoke from my mouth. 6th place, a Super GT starting position. Can I get a Super GT result? You think Ranald is the new... I hated the Ranald Group 3. I found it really, really slidey. I can remember trying it before, so I'm not going for Ranald. Definitely not. We should at least drive out the pits. Alright, let me check it. Right, the traction control is off. Is it a flat out start as well? It is. Even when this car is at its fastest and lightest, I think it's still a flat out start. You think Ranald is the new OP one? The wee McGann. I heard Keith saying something about the McGann as well. And I asked in his chat what happened to the Mercedes, and the Mercedes stayed the same. So he seemed to think it was good. He said it's a good change. So he's the one who's had a look at it and stuff. I listened to it, the chat, and all you guys are saying. Right, we don't even need to hold the brake in. It was go, go, go. The second try of the day. How much did you want to leave your nose there? Surely you wanted to filter in behind me. No, he didn't want to filter in behind me. Nice tight line. We'll have a lift on the coast. I encourage people to get outside if they wanted. Oh, surely you don't want it there. Surely you don't want it there, do you? Oh, you did. That was good. That was alright. Maybe we weren't. As long as the guy on the inside isn't wanting to knock you off, you should be able to go through. The number on the door was in number 3. Mr. Turismo wanted that day. He wanted a tremendous race from ourselves. And he's going for it. We'll let him have it. Our very own secret weapon. And be easy on the way out of that corner. We'll nudge you on. Surely they'll all start bunching up again. Or shit will start to go down somewhere. Right, we need to get this one better. Someone's been a naughty boy. Mr. Shadow, come on, nudge you, let you know what they wanted. Ach, we're tapped out there. The naughty boy served his penalty on lap 3, or the start of lap 4. It's kind of split the group up a wee bit. We need a wee bit of passing to go down with those guys up ahead. And there is a pass about to be made. Can only bunch everybody up hopefully. I'm staying 4th. See what it's like. It's not bunching yet. Well, Mr. Turismo gonna have a wee surprise for us, but right at the end of this one. Oh, a bit of drama's going down there. We'd like to start stealing spots now when we can. Or at least trying to force a bit of drama to get down ahead of us. I'll encourage the side to side by making friends and giving you a wee nudge. Oh, someone's got her sideways. Where's he going? Oh, well caught, well caught. I think we're vulnerable on the exit now. So we are, but sure, very vulnerable. Who's driving like that? We're still vulnerable. We've got a huge set of stinking tires now. Able into third, make sure we don't slide out. Two to go. Back. We need a shitload of things to go down in front of us. No penalties, but he said right before the worst Gran Turismo penalty ever seen in the history of Gran Turismo. We need to start apexing that one and getting that one much better and getting the drive down here. Would Mr. Turismo give me anything? At the end of this one, went from a very exciting one that was full way to a not so exciting one. But it was the last lap that day, and there was a tight corner, and the team were on the radio saying it was official. The wild, crazy last lap lunge was available that day. Was there anything to be had? No nose to be snuck the inside yet, and we were almost punished. Nothing could be had that day whatsoever. A pat on the back maybe for just finishing the race from the team boss. It was a top 10 when 10 turned up. 10 turned up, and we got ourselves a top 10 result. That was a bit boring, that one. They never bunched up as much as I would have thought. A bit of a follow the leader one rather than that huge wee pack all fighting. Onwards we go. Third time lucky. Isn't that what they say? Where are we? We got a blue S anyway. Number 3 on the door that race, and another load lost. It hardly matters, but it's on your main account. This would be some devastating shit that has just went on to start the stream. Our day would be fucking ruined. It would be, oh my god. But I think you'll see on the second account as well. When we first made the second account, it really didn't take long, like, to get up to half decent ratings. So even if it all goes wrong and you get a DR reset, then you're in lobbies that you're going to just win easy and dominate, and then you're learning each time you play it. Whereas on my main account, I couldn't have been doing this here. You know what I mean? You'd have been sitting sometimes in a lobby having races, I mean, with 4 and 5 people. Whereas here is full grids, competitive grids, people at your level. If your last race has been shite and you've got a DR reset, that's your level. You fucked it up. You should be down there. We'll be good enough to get out of that level very quickly. It's not like we're going to be stuck at beginner mode again. Oh, let's not miss it. Let's not miss it. There was 6 minutes that day. Loads of time for the memory to kick in. Is it green? Is green being unlucky for me today? Let's go for black. Surely green's not. It's not going to work out that the green is unlucky for me. It can't. Right, maybe this one. I was surprised there that there was a nice wee bunch of them on up ahead, but the field had its wee spread. The slipstream certainly didn't grab the furthest car back, at the very back. If there was 2 or 3 of you, I don't know, it just looked a wee bit in a queue in that race, whereas that first race just kind of looked like everybody. If you're in the slipstream of first place in that first race, it looked like you could have won the race. It was all that close in that race. It was just a wee bit stretched out. It's like, why the fuck is that traction control went back there? And there must just be every time they hand you that car, so there's nothing else I need to change. It's just the traction control every time. If you see me driving it wrong as well, let me know, boys. We're not apexing that one nice. So let's try and learn what we're doing wrong there. We've got 5 minutes to learn that shit. He said right before, never learning it at all. It's a car that is provided to you. So you're not it seems like at the start of every entry you get to pick the car and the colour of the car. That's why you never see anyone in race A usually using their own liveries. Everyone is in a bog standard livery with a big red face, thinking, except for the odd person who perhaps picks a colour that no one else has turned up in that day. If you're the one green one in the race or the one yellow one in the race, I bet you're awfully proud. That must feel like, haha, I made the right decision here. They're all looking at me, thinking, whoa, what a livery. Right. The end of the flags on the inside's a wee bit of a target in that big corner. When the leg left off. Oh, Colin McRae was always there to play. So I'm going to turn in at the end of the curb, and then there's the end of the flag. We'll have a lift off and a drop down, and then there's the wee apex. That was decent. be wider and not hogging it. So, in the middle of the tracks, the tracks. What's going on? Oh. Oh, here we go, and here we go, and here we go. Only 12 is allowed to turn up that day, by the looks of it. This is a good week, I think, for sure. This is the first time I've ever looked at a daily race A and had any interest in it at all. Honey, if you roll yourself a wee fag, will you leave us a wee smoke? She's got her earphones on playing Gran Turismo and she can't hear. She has the engine turned up too loud. She must. What?
How does it go struck? Are you following your last lap or your best lap?
Your best lap. No, here. Each time you back out of that bit and then go back in.
Oh, your best lap out of that.
Oh yeah, the best lap out of the session. Right. Surely Mr. Turismo is gonna give me a badass race. That first one of the day looked like it was gonna be a great one. And then the second one is it dropped off and it wasn't really an exciting one at all. They were flashing their lights already, trying to give me blurry vision before the race had even begun. Right, let me make sure the distractions are bloody off as well. It is still off. It was go, the third time of the day. Right. going to swing out to get a nice apex in that first one, but that hasn't worked out for us at all. Oh! Oh, sir! And he's a missile now, he's a missile now. That's alright, we've survived, that was a good save, Someone's doing motocross style, that has to be a huge leg of drive for a shitload of people. It is, it was a top 7 after a very poor first corner. Right, a left, a coast, get the nose coming to the inside. Now, hi. Mustard we wanted. I wanted a whole lot because you're the vulnerable one on the exit of the next corner, sir. You must feel awfully nervous out there with a sexy car to the inside of you. And just like that, you've drifted out and you've a big set of dirty tires. Oh, Mr. Turismo. How did Mr. Turismo feel about that? Mr. Turismo thought I had a part to play in that. Can you believe that shit? Oh, surely. Oh, Mr. Turismo! Oh, no. Is that going to punish it? It is! It's a 4-second one. Oh, my God. It's all went wrong in this one. Oh, that's good racing, but. Oh, we're the vulnerable one now in this big bunch with him on the right. How nice was he? Could I have a wee lift and get him behind you, maybe? Oh, my goodness. Oh, again, there's a wee dip in the road or something there. There's a wee dip in the road whenever you're holding it in. Flat out. Oh, that's us. The fun is over as we serve the penalty for being that naughty boy. Why is it letting me drive? And then it was holding me. That's new. Is it not? I've never seen that before. When you're serving a penalty, it's holding you at the speed, or is that just because you're slowing down so slow? It was like allowing me to accelerate there during the service of the penalty. That was fun. There was penalties being handed out which destroy the fun, but there was a lot of contact there, like. From all sides, you can understand Mr. Turismo being a bit confused there with that whole scenario. Huh? Split lobbies next up. Are you ready? Split lobbies will be a lot cleaner, I suspect. He said right before encountering the worst split lobby ever in the history of Gran Turismo. What a thing! He was in split lobbies all day. If I go into race C will maybe be a better one. If this one turns out to be crap. But it can't turn out to be crap. It's great racing. It can only turn out to be mayhem and silly penalties. But race C may be a good one. Did he want to leave his nose there? I think he did want to leave his nose there. Did Mr. Turismo punish me for a corner cut? Oh, he did. It was a wee half-second one. He thought, naughty boy, again. Now a left on the coast. I wanted a top 10, but has my name, if you look closely at that number 10 floating next to this car, it has my name written all over it. And get ahead of him again before we serve the penalty. Just to be in that better position. Go on, you know I want it, you know I'd like it. A wee bit of Robbins racing, surely. You don't feel too bad about that one. It's a race for the top 10. The pat on the back from the team boss. Boom, go, come on. Back at the slip. Give it. Oh, come here. How was your drive that day on the exit, sir? How was your drive on the exit? Mine was pretty good. At least we've got someone here to play with us. We don't want that wild crazy one yet. That wild crazy one will be fun on the last lap. Yep, we've got you in the vulnerable spots there. How was your exit? Did you get over to defend it? I don't think you did. There is not a sexy car at the side. I still have to squeeze you, try and squeeze you out there as much as I can. Will he be fair with us on the last corner? Oh, he had that drive. They still wanted to rub each other. Oh, good race, good finish, good finish. There was no pat on the back that day or anything. There was a team meeting called. Everyone turned up to that meeting. I was late. I forgot about it. They had to ring me. I got the phone call. Scotty, we're all at the meeting that was called for your result in that one. We'll start the next race with a big red face. We'll be in a split lobby now. We're going to see what it's like in a split lobby. Will it be even more hectic? There'll be all kinds of arguments going on everywhere in the split lobby, I bet you. Let's say, well done. That was a close one. To Mr. Where is he? Did he leave? Who was that? Was it him? I think it might have been him. Yep, it was him. Well done. That was a close one. He's on the pen. It was a fight for the top 10. What did he think of that? Was it too aggressive? I think it has to be an aggressive, wee fun one. I'll keep doing this until you stop. He wasn't impressed. He wasn't impressed with that one at all. It was a last lap wild crazy one, sir. Surely you could understand that one. He didn't. He went not funny. He said not funny. Oh my goodness. I don't think we did anything ridiculous on him. That was Robin's racing in this, for sure. It was the last corner. We were very fair with him. Right. Onwards. He was nice. He wasn't rude, but anyway, sure he wasn't. That was all he had to say about that. 7 minutes. Will we go again? I think we'll go again and see what the split lobbies are like in this one. A colour. Let's turn up on a yellow one. I'm fancying a wee go bouncing at Dilly Race C as well. What time is it? 2:30. I've about 2.5 hours left. I'll definitely open a lobby and see if I can get a last race or something going before I get off. But I'm wanting to dip my toes into these wee dailies. But is your second account? What kind of level is your second account at? If we get a couple of clean races, have you no interest in bouncing in and perhaps bumping into Scotty Senior in a daily race? Like, it's a totally different feeling. It'll be a totally different feeling for you, Benson, than a lobby. You're learning how to handle me in a lobby now, but in a daily race, does your hands get a wee bit sweatier? Does your legs start twitching whilst I talk that shite in your ear? Who knows? God knows what I've dropped down to now in this one. I think I'll make this one my last one here, and then we'll go and we'll try to do daily race C, it'll have a pit stop as well, so hopefully we'll not die on that pit lane and that track. Especially if there's anyone behind you. Small sweet top. And you're out. Can we see what our bar's at or anything? Still an A, we haven't lost loads of DR. It's not like we've dropped down. And I can't even see because of my face, my picture's up there. Can't even see what's going on up there. Your second account is 42k. I'm not sure what this is. Can you tell by around about where it is on the bar? Where mine is? I know if you're up into the A. I'll be right back out. If you're into the A plus, I think that's you over 50. And I was about 3/4, maybe 2/3 up the way of A. I think there, when I looked. So I might be around about there as well on this account. Come on, a teammate in these here wee races. If you got a couple of people who were working the car in these here wee races, it might work out pretty good. We're definitely going to be in a split lobby here. We must have lost a shitload of SR in that one. Right, we must stay in that. We're 93 just before that flag. I'm gonna try and stay in fourth around that to see. Looking at the next time. 93. She can definitely bait you in that last corner as well. You want to have fun racing the slower drivers. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not like it's soul destroying, especially in the second account. I can understand why people hate doing it on their main account. But the reason I wanted the second account was because I was missing out on all this fun, and all this fun can only help your racecraft as well. If you drop down into those poor lobbies, you shouldn't be stuck in those poor lobbies at all, like for long. So you can still have there's fun to be had. There's plenty of fun is had in open lobbies, which is just all different levels of people. Know what I mean? So it'll be a bit like that. Right, we said 93. Let's leave it in fourth gear this time. Well, that was poor. Definitely want a bit of third. Is there a way to reset your DR without ramming people? Aye. Drive into a wall. Yeah, do that. If you want to reset it, you could do that. You could go out in a race, in a daily race. Would do it easy for you. You could enter into this race, start in last place, and immediately turn off the track and just start driving into the wall and keep on picking up penalties for driving into the wall and stay off the track. You're not in the race. You're just looking after the walls and the barriers around the track that day, giving the fans pieces of your race car. That will only take one race, and that will for sure reset you right back to the start. And it really didn't take that long. Sure didn't. Like, it doesn't take long. If you're starting from scratch, it's not long before you're in lobbies and races, like, where there's people there to have a race with. If you get half a dozen really easy wins at the start, all of a sudden you are in with people who kind of know how to drive. You're not at that beginner stage for long, and then because you know how to drive a bit better than most of them, then you're usually always getting very good results. Anybody you see with loads of wins in online races, that doesn't really tell you how good they are, because most people have more wins who are having a good result and then a bad result, because they're always in lobbies where they're capable of winning. I don't feel like on my second account it would be easy to end up with more wins, because you're going to be fluctuating as the incidents go down, and you're having the fun and just learning how to race and all this mayhem. It can only help you improve everything about it, and it's great fun. It would certainly help you if you had fun throughout the week on this here one, and then jumped, if it ended up it was a good race for you and you were getting all good results, then it could end up at the end of the week, it would help you on your main account. If it was a good track for staying clean and you're getting good results, then it'll make you think, right, I'll bounce on Friday or Saturday and I'll do a bit of grinding. Callum is in the house. Traction control's on. Thank you, Crazy. Everyone say hi to Greco. Hello, Greco. Greco the Gecko. And this race, we're in a split lobby. We are the only A that turned up to the show. All these guys, they were all at the racetrack. No professionals or even grade A people were expected to turn up. But all of a sudden, a professional 30-foot trailer came to the racetrack and pulled out a wee car with me in it. And they were all looking at me. He's on pole. Had favourite to be taken out. A big target on the back. We should have went out there. No, my luck, we'll get a stupid glitch or something. Hopefully they fixed it now. Greco is really cute. Right, let's see what we're like at starting from the front. We need to hog the inside in that first corner in that last race. I thought to myself, well, sweep it wide and get a lovely drive in the exit. It didn't really work out that way at all. I prefer to stay nice and tight. So come we'll get over immediately to that inside. We'll drive defensive straight away. We'll create the big group, the big bunch. Can I get over there ahead of you, please, sir? If you don't mind. Thank you very much. No, he doesn't want to get into the slipstream as well, leave him out of it. Nah, he does want it. They're still there, like, but again, if he's not hungry for it, we'll try and lose a tiny bit of it. Oh. He'd be on his nigh. We're starting to bunch if they've got that corner decent at all. Well, there's a bit of a gap behind him. Coming. See, he's not following us immediately. So he's not. So we'll try and keep him back there. Is he happy with second? Does he want to make friends? Considering we're at the front with no slipstream at all, the race has not turned into a hectic one for us, has it? Being under loads of pressure, it's kind of stretched out. Incidents must have happened behind us, but I'm surprised that people aren't all over my ass making moves. It's a split lobby though, it's a split lobby. He's right with us now. It's a 2-lap dash for Kai's. No sense trying to lose any slip now. He's right there. Oh, I'll tell you what, I maybe do want to lose it there a wee bit. You're about to get a side by side with someone else. Oh, within lunging range. It's a last corner. They're definitely within lunging range. We'll brake late ourselves. And that should be it. It was a boring one in the end. But that was it over and done with. Surprised might not be as fun as I thought. It was a split lobby, but it wasn't one of those real weird split lobbies where there's usually only like maybe 2 or 3 fast guys in it. I'm on 43k on this account, so if I get my S back or get out of split lobbies, you will be in the same race. Isn't that what you said you're on? You said you're on. You're on 42. Yeah, a very good chance of us being in the same lobby then. Nothing exciting happened in it here. No sense. Saving the replay or nothing. What do I think? Will we? 8 minutes for that one to go, and everyone is using the Corvette. Everyone's using. Yeah. Everyone's using it. Let's learn how to drive the damn thing. Greco's currently on your face. And he's a gecko. Your own gecko for a pet, rather than the wee wild ones that run about. You've got your own one in your own home. Where do you feed him? Or do you have to feed him? Does he just run about the house, eating all the spiders and insects that he finds about the place? There'll be no spiders in your house. Right, what is this again? Right, there's a strategy in this race to think about. Soft tires and mediums available, and you have to use the 2 tires. Traction control knob is off there, so if I drive out here and it tells me traction control is wrong, there's something wrong. No, it doesn't. And we were driving it the other day in the middle, so we'll just be in the middle and we have to short shift the life right out of it. You feed him. I take it that's what he eats. The insects and stuff. Jim Brazilian is in the house. No, the Biller's in. Yep. I just say Brazilian. I just looked at your name. And I formulate my own word. But hello, Jim. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. We're going to have our first goal of the week at Daily Race C. I think this is the car to be in. It seems to be the one everyone was in. Someone told JJ you'll be hearing information sometime this week about the FIAs. I will have had a good wee break, haven't they? You would like to think it is going to be very soon. Jim's up to A+ now. Congratulations, mate. Have fun up there. Never to come back again, hopefully. If all goes well for you. You hopefully get in a few of my lobbies, maybe. I hope so. I hope so, Jim. We'll have a teammate then, hopefully, rather than a competitor. Although it depends. That teammate stuff only goes down, and then all of a sudden the last couple of laps is here, and it's like, now we want to race each other. So it was nice seeing. Bumping into people here on the stream whenever you're in a race. I'm looking forward to this season as well. Hopefully. It's a 30 race season, I believe, as well, the main season, so hopefully we'll have a load of tracks that we enjoy, and we'll try and get proper practice in on as many of them as we can, so as we turn up with a strategy and stuff, and we'll see how it goes. Benson thinks we're going to be in the same lobby. I think, you sure? I'll be in a split. I know I've got a clean racer in that last one, but the race before that, we got 5 seconds of penalties. That's a very, very, very naughty boy. That was like, we had to be punished there. We probably lost. I'd be surprised if I'm not in the North Split lobby. I'm a bit of me's expecting a North Split lobby in this one. Right, I can confirm there is now heat in the bar. Let's take the t-shirt or the fleece off. That's been slowing us down from the very start of the stream. Nice that with 59.9. Do you think, Benson? Right. I'm glad. I thought it was. I think I'm still a couple of tenths off of what JJ was. So I am. Although there was more there, so I was happy enough. I'm not one for doing that. You need to be in the right kind of mood. It's very frustrating. At times, I wasn't in the right mood the other day when I jumped in. I didn't have the patience to keep on trying to bait the same ghost. As soon as I couldn't bait it, like maybe 4 or 5 laps in a row, I lost my patience. But I could see that I was making mistakes, and whenever I hit this corner nice, there was loads of time to be made. And then you see where you make a mistake and the ghost doesn't make a mistake, and there was definitely a good 4 or 5 tenths left in it if you were to get a perfect lap. But who gets a perfect lap? Not many people. A perfect lap. Sorry, I'm not spoken the best England today at all. I shall endeavour to improve. I know JJ hauls ass, so I always see JJ's name up there when I bounce in, and I was glad this week when I seen what the daily races were. I knew for sure we were going to have a go at it. A lot of weeks you just look at it and you're like, nah, even in the second account they look crap. We'll have to drive it like a granny and see what the incidents are like and stuff. Hopefully it'll kind of spread out rather than everyone start bunching up on each other. It'll be slidey for me if we just want to drive like a granny and try not to crash and learn how the car handles whenever there's fuel and stuff involved. That's what we want. Would we get that? I'm not sure. We'll be in second place as well, so we'll be around the corner. We'll be starting on the straight. A good place to start. Mr. Laurie was in front of us. Did Laurie want to make friends with the other guy who also dipped into a 59? Nobody else had turned up that day. Me and Laurie could be friends in this one, for sure. For at least the start of the race, maybe. JJ thinks Bathurst is his worst track, and he's still faster than me there. When people come out behind on their pit stop, you have to watch. I'm not braking on cold tyres after the turn straight. Benson has Rory in his lobby. Am I still in a split? Yeah, I'm still in a split. Rory's on. Come on, a good clean race here, and we'll be back out with you if we can make friends with this guy out in front of us, Mr. Laurie, a 3-letter guy. Surely Laurie was there to meet new people and make friends. We'll be through with a good look. Laurie, let's have a good race. Tell him, except that's a sign of me causing a crash in the first corner. Jergy is in the house. Hello, Jergy. Jergy says we're in the same race. 4th place is your second account. Good luck, sir. Good luck, sir. Let's do this shit. A battle of bubbly for both of us would be nice. I want me and the guy ahead of me to pull away, and then we can think about each other later. Don't know if it should be burning it out or not. We'll burn it out just in case. But yeah, if I can get any kind of gap rather than a wee bunch of us starting to form at the front. Let's check, make sure. Right, it's all off. We'll leave that in the middle. We don't know what we're doing with that, and we'll not look at the fuel in this. We'll look at it and start to worry about it over here. And we'll have to use the mediums. We need to pit stop onto the mediums, so we just go as long as we can on these tires. No idea when we're pitting. Cold tires in the first one. Right, come on, you stop you playing. I want to be your friend, Laurie. Laurie, come back. Come on, sir. Don't be going away. Again, we were early on the brakes there, expecting it, and we were still Thought I'd been a wee bit earlier. Need a short shift, more speed, and don't be bringing these Egypts back up till you. They're right with me. No, nose in. Look at granny. And they have been a bit eager behind us, right? The slipstream is going behind us. We can get a good corner here. Are they out of it? Yep, they're out of the slipstream. We've lost it as well, but now we can try and focus a bit more rather than worry. Right, we'll hopefully get a clean race at least. We'll see if our pace can only improve. Hopefully as we learn to drive the car, we might end up a wee bit faster than Laurie. Who knows? Right. Hopefully be able to add a bit of pressure. That was awful. Again, oh, like a granny. There's a nice big gap behind the others as well. Oh, easy son, easy. Right, let's try pushing it a wee bit more now, see if we can find a bit more of the limits. Oh, you're finding too much of the limits there. You're going to infect people on your ass area. My goodness. The mistake has came. And the pressure on the ass area has arrived. It was a three-way battle that day. Right. A nice smooth line please this lap. See if I can drop the slipstream before the straight maybe. No, they're still there. They're going to be saying hello to us for sure. So he wanted to say hello. Oh, he didn't want to say hello. He wants to make friends. My kind of guy. If we can just not fuck him up a whole lot and slow him down. He wanted to make friends with me. Let's make friends with him. He was nice to us. Let's repay the favour. Let's go, sir. Take me places. Lap 4. No penalties at the moment. We kind of want it back, but he showed us a lift. Let's show him the same stuff. He has allowed the guy behind to close it all up. But hopefully he's smart too. He has no pressure on his ass at the moment. Right, and now, hopefully, I can say hello to you, sir. Or we're close enough to say hello, I wonder. He never went for it with us, so I'm not going to go for it with him either. Not just yet, anyway. Oh, he's gonna nigh. Oh, don't tell me you're on the mediums. Don't let me see that he was on mediums there. He was on softs. Right, it's just all along. Is everyone doing that? So they're just on mediums now to the end, or what? Lap 5. Avoid the penalty, hopefully. Right. So we're coming in now for the medium tires. Let's not die on the way in. Not sure where we'll drop back to. Medium tires, please, gentlemen. No fuel required. More people. Call out. where are we at the minute then? We're in third, right? And that's a real race ahead of us for second then. Coming up any pace. Not been on these mediums yet, so I need to be nice and gentle with them. Oh, gentler than that, Stephen, gentler than that. Yeah, I think so, love. You can always add stuff onto your library. So if it's your own creation, then you'll save it, and then if you want to add more, you just go back to it. What are you doing? You making your own one? You'll figure it out. You had it figured out a way when I first got this game. Remember, you jumped in and you made your own one for you were in it for a couple of hours. Well, clean first one up to now anyway. It'll hopefully get our SR back and get into proper lobbies, but our speed is poor. Consistency. We're not flowing just yet in this car. Still a wee bit afraid of it. So people were doing 4 laps there, just 7 people came in. Lap 5. I came in on lap 6. Hopefully no silly penalties handed out for driving through this ghost or nothing. Ugh, don't do it, Mr. Turismo, please. The rain is coming down heavy over here, and here it's on the roof. Oh! Rain fade. I think that's Jerky. In second, I think that was the name. In fourth, I'm almost sure. Didn't pitch stop on the last lap, but he used 2 sets of softs then. Or two, yeah, he used 2 sets of softs, and then the last lap on the mediums, wee small pit stop loss. I bet you, yeah, it'll only be 3 or 4 seconds of a pit stop loss. Maybe that's the way to go. I didn't feel like I was really struggling on the soft tires. Felt like it could have went longer on the soft tires. But we're not pushing. We're driving as safe as we can, trying to learn the car. The car can definitely bite you. But I think if we can bring this home, it's what we set out to achieve at the start of the race. With 2 people in the stream with a bottle of bubbly. In fact, as I waffle, I now look behind me, and what do I see? We've allowed the car behind with a waffle up to say hello to us. He's going to have to say hello around the outside if he does. The waffle has slowed us down. My goodness, what a 3-second lead there. What did I do during that waffle in terms of driving the damn car? Oh, on the brakes hard. Well, that lead us space there, but we didn't touch him like. We were there, but there was no contact, indicating he was doing that all by himself. Nothing to do with me, Mr. Turismo. And the bottle of bubbly was indeed there. Oh, just about. What other cars? There's an F-Type, M6, Nissans there. People using the Avanti. People using the AMG. The AMG. I definitely feel a bit scared of this car. So do. Congratulations, Jergy, on your 2nd place, sir. Good race. There's no hurry. It's a 2-stopper. Is that what most people are doing then, Jergy? Most people are doing 4 laps, and then 1 lap. And then you can just push hard from the start. Cheers, cheers. We definitely need to find the limits a bit more. If we're in at a split lobby, like if we're in a good lobby, our pace, we're definitely going to have pressure on the ass area, because people are going to start bunching up, and people can get frustrated if they feel like you're too slow. You're too slow. How did you get that qualifying time? What are you doing here? You can't tire save. I didn't feel too bad. The car started feeling a wee bit more slidey, which just made it even more nervous to drive. But it's definitely drivable. It feels pretty good. We're just still very nervous on the accelerator. I'm trying to get the nose in. Sometimes it requires a big lift on the uphill section. That corner is not a flat out corner. That wasn't bad. So it wasn't. We'll go again. How long of a wait is there in between these races? We'll hopefully be in. With Benson and Rory, if he's still on this time. We might be in the same lobby now, says Mr. Benson. I hope so, mate. I hope so. You know, if I'm starting ahead of any of yous, until I start to flow and get my pace up, we shall be handing that shit over. So just you let me know if you're behind me. I want you ahead of me, especially if you're on the ass area. I'm applying the pressure. Don't you be in a rush to get past me because I'm slowing you down. As soon as there's any kind of straight at all, I shall be moving over to the side and having a lift, letting you hit the racing line. I'll give you a wee land of it. It's only a land of it, hopefully. We'll be asking for that back, hopefully, at the end. Although, it's very doubtful. I'm gonna roll myself. Holy smoke. How long was there? I don't really want to go out and drive the car around and try to find the limits of the car out there anyway, because then it gives you a false sense of security. Whenever you're starting a race, the car handles totally different in the race. I have your wee tin of the roll of fig. In fact, can I have that? Eh? Can you hear me whenever I'm talking?
You're still in Alma, yeah?
You
Is
need
that
to.
what you said?
You need to turn down the engine volume in your game, because
What?
you need to turn down the engine.
Earphone off my ear, I can't hear.
You need to turn down the engine volume on your game because
How do you do that?
because you're in a world of your own. You can't hear. I've been speaking to you a couple of times, and you're.
How do you do it?
I'm not sure. It'll be in the options there somewhere. You'll be able to turn the sound, hit the PlayStation button, or hit the pause button or something, and go up into your Gran Turismo thing. Oh no! Oh, I axed it out. And then I think if you go up, hit the O button and close that down, just if you go up into the GT sign at the top and then go to options, and then it's just, there's over there sound volume, and then that's, have you still got all your music and all playing in the background? Surely I took that off for you. Alright, so just turn the sound effects and all the way down and the engine noise. Scroll down, see what options it gives you to turn down. Jerry's having a wee break, having a smoke. We are both exactly 44k. What number comes after that 44k, Benson? You've got me interested now. You're 44k what? And I'm 44k what? Right now, on our second account, if you look at the stats, who is faster? How many points did Mr. Turismo think I'm faster than you, or you're faster than me? You sent me a friend request on this account as well. Get that out of now. There you are. We've also got one from Flaws as well. I'm 43.3 and you're 44.4, or I'm 44.3 and you're 44.4. It's close. Were you qualifying? But will I even be able to say hello to you at some point during the race? I'll be surprised if my qualifying is starting me way up at the front. If we're in half decent lobbies. You've been in P1, you have a 59.2. What do I have? What do I have? Where it is? 59.9. You have 59.2. Oh my goodness. 59.9. I'll be lucky if I'm starting in the top 10. Prepared the match. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Hopefully we're going to see you. We'll have to have cleaned up our SR. It's a big race with SR ups the whole race. We're surely back up to 99. Eighth place. I wonder if that gets me around the first corner. In eighth, knowing my luck, it'll be right on the apex of the corner and it'll decide I'm going to start you out as far away from the apex as I can, sir, pointing directly at the wall or off the track. Blay is in the house. Benson is in the house in second place. I think Blay's very, very fast as well. I was third place. Who else? Do we know anybody else? Caleb is in the house. Rory is also in the house. Rory turned up. Holy Toledo. Would Rory be applying any pressure to the ass area at a later point in this race? Trying to get us having an underpant department incident live on stream. Hopefully we'll not take anybody out or look like a fool. But it would be nice to say, hello Rory, it's me, Scottish Ginger. Look how nice I'm driving, sir. Most people still, it's a Corvette race. The Corvette is definitely the way to go. This will be interesting. Rory's bound to make his way up towards us. Rory will have a strategy from back there if he's had a few races as well. That's Rory. Hello, good afternoon. Have a good race. Nice to see you again. To Mr. Benson. Where's Rory? Mr. Caleb and Rory. Boom, boom. I don't think we're leaving anybody out. And then Mr. Blay, nice to meet you. Let's get out. In case we get that ABS glitch that everybody talks about. Although one lucky person on up here, it was him, it was you. Bobby, Jimmy and Sammy. Well, met these last night, but turned up here early. They helped us get the car out of the van. We promised them a piece of a race car as gently as we can. There you go. Good luck, boys. I'm going to be right on the corner. I just know it. I have a nervous PP. The nervous PP has arrived. Even in a daily race on the second account, the nervous PP has arrived. There we go. That's the feelings that we want. We want to feel that nervous PP. Get me round the first corner. Do we think we'll get round? I'm going to be unlucky. I'm going to be right on that apex and lose the slipstream. I bet you. Just be my luck. Come on. Get me round. You know you want to, Mr. Turismo. Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Right, it wasn't as bad as it. That could have been a lot worse. The staging is right, they've all filtered in. Are we in it? No. I've just died. Oh, come on. Very unsettled there. I'll push a bit harder this time around here. Come on, come on, come on. Let me join it, let me join it. No, we're not. We're out. Again, they'll just drive away now. Oh, definitely. We had a small chance that lap to get into it. Only the car got unsettled in that big fast left hand corner. Side by side between those two would work out a treat maybe. One more lap then and then the pit stop, maybe it's a two-stopper. I think I should maybe go a click to the rear as well, maybe with the brake balance. Those front tyres wearing out slightly more than the rears. Bit of side-by-side action up ahead. Is that a penalty? Is it a penalty, you naughty boys? Have you got into a bit of an argument with each other? You're not pleased? At 2 for the price of 1 sale? Or at least a pit party may be available for us in this one. Right, so we're coming in now, isn't that seems to be the strategy that people are doing. Let's see if these guys do it as well in this lap. Or they're peeling in, or they're not peeling in. One of them's peeling in. We'll follow the guy who's peeled in. We'll try a different strategy. Oh, we were terrified on the way in there. Terrified on the way in. A north side of sauce saying we're looking no fuel, gentlemen. Don't drop a wheel, not. Right, we're just here now till the last lap. We have to put in on the last lap. Oh, Rory's behind us. Hello, Rory. It's me. Scotty Senior Rory. Hello, sir. Pleasure to meet you. My goodness, the pressure is there now. Come on. Come on, get me moving forward. Come on, get in. The naughty boy serves penalty, and he's not happy with that naughty boy. He lets him know by wiggling in front of him. Come on, get on up in this slipstream. Nail yourself a corner, son. Oh, he's away in, he's away in. So where we're sitting? Where we're sitting at the minute? 4th with a pit stop. A lot of those guys behind maybe don't have to do a pit stop. We need to be trying to pull away then if we can. Come on, we are pulling away. Oh, don't, Mr. Turismo, don't. It was a kiss, just a wee touch. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Right, if we continue to pull away from this guy, we might have a top 4 in a race, depending on how much time loss there is at the pit. I think it's maybe only 3 or 4 seconds. So if we get 5 or 6 seconds on him, we'll be alright. .6 at the minute. His tires might be lasting a bit longer. He's starting to come back at us slowly now. Can we get a good downhill section? Try and open it up a little bit. How did he get it? How did he get it? He got it decent. Yep, he's coming. There's a couple of them back there as well, so both of them are going to have us, I think. And they're just getting closer and closer, so they're definitely going to jump us. We jump by 3 or 4. There's a wee bunch of them back there. Or we're going to have a very nervous last lap on a set of cold medium tyres. And they're looking a bit if they get a bad downhill. They could be in with a chance. No, they've got a half decent exit there as well. Right, so those two are definitely going to jump. As luck, there's 4 of them. Back there, all in the weak queue. We're going to come out. We're going to have a very nervous last lap on cold tyres with pressure on the ass area. And I'm shaking myself now on the way into this pit lane. Oh, it's an awful pit lane. Medium tyres, no fuel. Where does it bring us out? It brought us out with a bit of side-to-side action, and it was for a top 5. Oh my goodness, we are out in a race on cold tyres. Oh, I don't even want to be on the outside here. Get a wee bit of a wiggle, any kind of heat up there at all. Oh, he knew I was going to be out there. Did he get a penalty for being a naughty boy there or anything? He did get a penalty. Right, come on, stay with him. We've got him in the last lap. Still a guy behind. Could have 2 for the price of 1 on the last lap. That's what he's thinking. Oh, he's went out, but hey, nice and easy, like a granny, like a granny. Don't throw away your chance now. And again, you're right with him, he's yours. Just get the last corner, like a granny on the way in. And surely we're going to have some side-by-side action here. What side did he want us to go? Could we clean past him and drift out to have that inside? It looks like we are. We're getting out and we can drift out and protect that inside like a granny. Just about. Was there a lunge perhaps coming in the last corner from him? We're keeping an eye on him just in case. He definitely has to be thinking about it. It's the last lap. Why would he not be thinking about it? And there we go. It was a top 4, 4th, just off the backs. But it was a 4th nevertheless. Blay won. Benson in 2nd. Well done, sir. How did Rory end up? Rory got himself up to 9th. 17 seconds. That was definitely the best we could have done. The top 3 in a different class. Benson, what strategy are you doing? Peter's in the house. Hello, Peter, mate. Is this just... It is, Peter. A bit of fun in the daily races. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Benson, are you doing the same strategy there? Is that what everyone has decided to go for? The 2-stopper? Lap 4, lap 8. And that's it. You boys clearly driving around with a lot more speed. Best laps, 2 minutes flats. Yeah, it's definitely the top 2 in a different league. Although 3rd place, staying within 8 seconds. It wasn't a bad one. Benson has had a punt from Mr. Blay. Mr. Blay is on the pen. Is this 2 top splitters about to have a pit fight, ladies and gentlemen? Blay says, really? Really, Benson? Are you being serious, mate? Get out of here, says Mr. Blay. Benson is back on the pen, as is Mr. Blay. What messages is there to come here? This is for sure a top split pit fight. This could be better than a top 16 race. Who knows? What else is coming between these 2? I couldn't be more inside. With an LOL, yeah, dude, you had so much room, says Benson, and Play is out of there. He's had enough of Benson's comments. As Benson is on the pad, how embarrassing for Mr. Benson, a big red face. He's on the pad now writing, but Play's gone. He's out of there. Back again. That was a decent race. It's a one stop, start on softs, then pit. Lap 5, right, okay. A one stopper, lap 5, and then on to the mediums. There's nothing quite like a wee pit fight in the comments. After a race, I'm gonna have to roll myself. Another wee smoke. In fact, I've got a couple of draws left on this here yoga. Are you enjoying it, babe? Oh, you just have to go to that oh, it offered you that track in the thing here. Give us an I'll it was in your career. It offered you that in the beginner mode. Whenever you went into the beginner mode in your career, I mean that was one of the tracks that it offered you. So if you're doing your career, then it'll be on offer. You want me to get it on then for you? I'll talk you through it as I'm doing it.
Can you use whatever car you want?
No, it'll be whatever car probably they put you in. It'll be in the wee Mazda, but it was a Mazda Cup. Remember? It was a one make. I'll take it. There it is there. Mazda Roadsters Cup. And then it's the very first track on that one. You can just keep on redoing it. I'm thinking it's getting close to me having a beverage. Ugh. A 59.2. What is the top boys at? Anyone into the 58s? The whole top 10 is in the 58s. And what were we? We were a 59.9. So we're within a second and a half of Giuseppe. And that's a pretty big track. And it's a technical track as well. It's not only pretty big, it's technical. So that's reasonable for me. I'm happy that, especially considering my brain thinks there's an R4 or 510. There's an R4 or 510s in that lap for me. If I was to bounce into it for an hour, half hour. A downward dog for Benson. Yep, that's fully understandable. I still haven't recovered from my earlier downward dog just at the start of the stream before I started streaming. I don't really want to do downward anything at the moment in case it just slows the pace way down and makes me start crashing everywhere. We're just finishing off a couple of draws. Nice to see lots of different cars in the top 10. Yeah, didn't even notice that. It was, the last time I looked at it, it was being dominated by the Corvette. There was a couple of Nissans and a Vantage, I think, but it was mostly the Corvette. That's the Renault, the RS, and that's the Nissan. Peugeot's up there as well. Coyote is up there too in the top 5. Holy Nass. There was only 18 seconds to go. Make sure the chair is pulled down. You're also going to jump in and do some races now. No problem, Peter. Nice to see you. Thank you for hopping in, mate. Have fun. Try not to worry about those ridiculous penalties. Easier said than done, but don't break your steering wheel or your hand controller or your TV through frustration, huh? Benson is on pole this time. Ollie Racing is in the room. JJ has turned up that day with his 59.7. Well, is JJ Baldy sitting at home now thinking, holy Toledo, why is my hands shaking? Why is there sweat? My hand controller all of a sudden is so slidey. This is going to be a very hard race for JJ Balding, maybe. Are you still in the chat, JJ? Are you a wee bit more nervous now? Mr. Macho is in the house as well. We've had Mr. Macho before at some point. I can't remember when, but I can remember thinking, Macho, Macho Man, this guy will pass you any way he can. So if he's behind me, I'm going to be a wee bit nervous, because I can remember singing that song just to myself in my own head when he done a certain pass on me months and months ago. Right. Good luck, Mr. Benson and JJ. Boys, I want a top 5. I want a bottle of bubbly from Benson and a top 5 from JJ Balding. Let's do this. If I can make my way up, I want a Super GT result, would be nice for me. Top 6. The 3 of us in the top 6. Let's get out, just in case we've got that stupid glitch. But of course it wasn't really. Make sure that it was simply for the fans that turned up that day, and a small piece of a race car was dropped off for one lucky person. Good luck, boys, good luck. What place do we say? 8th in the last race, had us right on the apex. The car behind me looked like we're 9th this time. We're going to be that car behind. He kind of seemed to drop off the back of us the last time. Hopefully it didn't start him in a ridiculous spot and he just messed up all by himself. Right, lap 5, different strategy this time. Pit on lap 5 and then onto the medium tyres. That's what Benson says, and that guy should know for sure. I think we did drop off him just a tad as well, so we're going to be vulnerable now. Patient on the way in. Concentrate on the exit. Oh, someone's went right off the track. Aha, Jessie just got her first win on Gran Turismo. Oh, come on, son, on we go. We don't want any contact with him. We're going to have a lift. Try and encourage the car behind to give us a bit of space as well. And he does do. Gentlemanly behaviour from everyone so far. Oh, Stephen, what was that? Come on. We're still clanging. Someone has been a naughty boy. Oh, we forgot about the slipstream, the extra speed. Ah, we sunk the boot there as well. We were greedy. We were defensive. Right. Oh, on again. We go again. Right, that could have been worse. Gonna make our way back up there. I'm nervous opening to this one. Oh, surely you didn't come here for 10th place, sir. Look ahead of you. A lovely wee bunch on up ahead of you there. There's a top 5 just on up the road. Oh, Stephen, we were greedy again, Mr. Tresmo. Don't do silly things on me now, please. We've suffered enough. Again, trying to find the limits of the car. It can definitely bite you. Oh, now we're stuck behind. Again, nowhere to go. We'll have to lift it. Because if we nudge into him, I'm going to get a penalty. Oh my goodness, he was particularly slow that day in the downhill section, this guy. Right. Oh. Come on, we're nearly there. But still not there. And the guy behind is there with us, I think. Far enough back, but he's not coming. Oh, Stephen, try to nail that. That was a chance for us to get into the slipstream again, just because they're all so close to each other. Have to slow each other down now in the downhill. There's still a small chance, just because they're close. If we were to nail the life out of it. No. A naughty boy, but in front of us. Right, and we managed to drop him out of the slipstream and that downhill as well. You'll see he's right back up on us. Cling on to it, cling on to it. With that cling on to it, he's coming back this. And he's just out of ours, hopefully, so we'll pull away and get a bit of a better gap. If you cut the track, sometimes it'll give you penalties. That's if you have penalties turned on, even in your options. Come on, come on, come on. The guy behind is well at the party now as well. Two of them there. Need a break early in this lap. The extra speed. Taking myself down here, that could have been much worse. Is he going in now? He's going in. Oh, we've got Macho Man behind us. Bit of slipstream to help protect us. Surely there's no gripper out there. Good effort, but good effort. Oh, drifting out a bit wide there. Causing a traffic jam. Nervous on the way into the pits this time as well. If any of these guys behind us is on their way in too. Left or let him know that he can have it. Oh, an incident went down. Donut Ghost. He's coming in this lap as well. Just follow him, like a granny. Don't touch him, hopefully no one touches us. There we go. In medium tyres, no fuel. Turbo in the house. Hello mate, thanks for hopping on. Right. Okay, we have a top 10 in front of us to try and chase. Not good. We're not good in that corner. They're killing us in that corner, and that is a very important corner to get moves done. They wanted a side to side that day. Slightly missed the groove on the inside. Come on, come on. Oh, awful. And that's not good here. No slip. It could be lonely from here. I could just drive away. Need to get a bit more of a flow. Benson is your leader at the moment. A bit of a battle in front of us. Could maybe invite us back to the party. 2 to go. They're surely going to want side-to-side action this lap. There's only 2 laps left to go. Their team bosses are on the radio. Oh, you naughty boy, naughty boy. And there we go, side to side. Come on, give me a good corner. Nice and patient. With a chance is downhill there. Nice and close to each other. If we can get a good downhill, we could be at the party. Come on, moves in. Was it good enough? Was it good enough? Surely this will slow each other down, and nor we tad, just a tad in this corner. Come on. Slow in. We're just out of it, damn it. But they're all going to want to pass each other again. They're going to drive away slightly, but they're going to want to pass each other in that very next corner. Perhaps 3 wide even. Would there be an incident? There will certainly be moves done. And a slow down of the pace and a 1 down. Oh. Sir. That's naughty, like. So it is. Mr. Candy. Very naughty. Forcing us onto the grass. Oh. on the last lap. Was there anything else? Only open up. Someone serves a penalty. Come on, David, you get me within lunging range, wild crazy lunging range of that guy, Eddie. Come on, son, nail this one. Well, the guy who was naughty till us is definitely out of range, which is a shame. We would have loved to have been able to try and throw one back at him, but there's a top 9, to be had. What side did he want to defend that day? What do we reckon, David? Where do you want to go, sir? I'm going to get clean past you and drift out yet again. Oh, we did. I've had a ghost in there between our two cars. Not sure what has went down there. And just about stopped for the apex again. Callum McCrae wanted to play. Surely he's not coming from that far back. We're as late as we dare on the brakes. How was your drive? How was your drive, David? Oh, David, to the line, David! It was me. It was a top 10 that day after all. And even though we were ahead on the screen there, it has given it to David just at the line. Virtually nothing in it at all, but on the screen it definitely looked like we were ahead. Slightly out there on the timing. When is Benson not in front? I know. Holly Nass, the guy knows how to drive. Mistakes in that one for us. Still just needing races. Needing to do races in order to get a wee bit of going. Would you prefer me to open a lobby now? Because I'm going to be getting off in about half an hour of this game. So would you like me to keep on doing dailies? This one or the other one, A or C, or would you like me to go and open a lobby and see if we can get a final event of the evening? Gonna go. JJ says Red Dead. Where did JJ end up? JJ got himself a bottle of bubbly. Well done, boys, well done. First and third. Congratulations. I let the side down there. I had a bad mistake. We'll let the side down, but we'll scrape the top 10. What are we thinking? JJ, Benson, would you like a final event of the stream, or would you like another couple of dailies? As many as we can squeeze in before 5. I'm going to bounce off at 5. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. We've got 4 minutes. You'll do whatever I'm doing. I'll try. I'll open up a room and I'll give it a couple of minutes and see if anyone even joins. That's a nice race spot as well. If I get time this week to hop on, I definitely want to have some more fun in the dailies. Scotty, you said you're getting off this game. What game am I going on? I'm hoping. I had a telephone call earlier on with Junior, and I said to him about trying to get a stream going in the pool game because anytime he calls up to see me, we always have a wee game of pool on the pool game. Even if we don't stream it or anything, we always have ourselves a wee game. But he has bought it for himself, so he's been playing it. I mean, down at home as well. So I'm hoping I'll do a stream later on with me against him, and we'll be on the mics. That's what I'm hoping for. A bit of smoking, a bit of drinking, and a bit of pool with my son. And hopefully we'll whip his arse, because we don't go easy on him just because he's your son. For sure. If anything, we want to beat him even more, no matter what games we're playing. Right, let's try and open up a lobby then, and we'll see. I'd be surprised if we even get people joining for a final event of the evening. But we'll try it. With a create room, load settings. Oh, it's a second account as well. So, Scotty Live YouTube, New York, Sunday, Scotty, FIE Practice Nations, Scotty Live YouTube, Stephen Scott, Practice Qualifier Race. Right, we'll load that one up and see what the room looks like. There. Fixed room. Goodwood, it would be. Goodwood. We'll do a 20 labber. Grid start. Fastest first. Slipstream rail. Light. Tower's alright. Grip rail. Six minutes, we'll make it 6 minutes, an extra minute. Fuel off. N300. Balance of performance on. Make it only softs. Tuning prohibited, I think. Set contact. We'll take the penalties off. We'll take the penalties off, so as none of that thirsty without ghosting happens whenever the penalties are dropping away. Set contact off. Flags and rules on. Gifted lap cars on. Shortcut penalty none. We'll let them hack the life right out of that track. I think that's us. Wall penalty none. Boom boom, make the room. We'll see if anyone wants to join me for a final event of the evening. The one that is most important of all. If no one joins us and we're on our own, we're definitely going to bed the fastest. We just have to do the race. You don't know what pool is, or else you would download it and play it. It's you don't know what pool is. You get out of here, JJ. You don't know what pool is. It's like snooker, only on a smaller table. Reds and yellows, or else spots and stripes. That's what pool is. And the actual pool game is called pure pool. I've never I'm not sure how we'll be able to set it up, we sure, but we should definitely be able to ask each other for a game somehow. He'll be able to figure that stuff out. I'm no good at figuring that out, but surely Junior will know how to invite me to a match. You didn't know if you saw your message earlier, but you had a cancer vaccine. What was that for, JJ? You had a cancer vaccine. What is going on? Are they thinking that you have? Yeah, tell me. Tell me, why was that? What's that for? I hope you're not sick or anything. It's a new vaccine the kids your age have to have. Right. When did they start doing that? This is like a vaccine that they're giving kids now, like their their GCPs and all at school, and your 6 needles, and they're hoping that it stops cancer. That's a good move forward there. If they're starting to do that, if they're going to be able to vaccinate you when you're young to help people not get that. You're not sure. It's a new vaccine to stop us from getting cancer. That's brilliant. Well, I hadn't even heard of that at all. That's good to hear. Ach, look at me, JJ. Can you believe it? Scotty Senior was on his second account and he didn't have the right car. He would have to scrap that room totally. In fact, before we stop the room, we'll say no, and we should be able to save those settings. Save settings, just over the first one, overwrite, yes, and I'll go, sorry guys, oh my goodness, what sort of host is that? What an unreliable host we were that day. Just as we teased 4 or 5 people into the lobby, we realised we didn't have the damn car. It's not 6 needles. No, that's what you called when I was at primary school. The 6 needles is an injection. That's what you called it. It was like a wee gun, and it left like 6 wee needle marks around you. I didn't mean you have to get 6 needles. I mean, when I was young, growing up, I'm not sure if they still do it. You still get your BCG and stuff in primary school, I think, on the top of your arm. But I mean, that's how they decided who had to get the BCG. They gave you a 6 needles, and if it disappeared or something, it was either if it stayed there or else if it disappeared, then they knew whether you had to get a BCG. Right, where were we going that day? Mazda. There's no hurry. Turbo's at work, he'll not be able to join. No worries, sir, no worries. We'll hopefully catch you. We'll be back on again tomorrow. There it is, the wee turn car. I'll have a nice wee green one, please, if you don't mind. Hopefully we'll be able to get a few in for a last race. If not, we'll just do a bit of waffle. Yes, we'll use that car now as well. And back to the lobby. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. They don't do that anymore? You don't think so? The 6 needles thing? They still do the BCG, don't they? Whenever you were in primary school and you got into P6 or P7, is there not an injection that they have to give you at the top of your arm? Or have they scrapped it as well? I always used to wonder why they did the 6 needles, because I didn't know of anybody who didn't have to end up getting the injection. It was like everyone had to get it. Right, we need to go in now and do the car up. And what do we do as soon as we enter the right category? Is it going to allow us? Yep, and then it makes it up itself. And I think we're good to go. Benson was first into the lobby with the biggest bottle of bowley. Yeah, the car needs to be changed. We did remember that. Thank you for the advice. You haven't had one, right? That was scrapped as well. That's the first I've heard about a vaccine for cancer. That's if that there works out, and he end up being able to, to vaccinate people for, even if it's only for a certain kind of cancer. I know there's loads of different kind of cancers, but if you're able to be vaccinated now when you're young, and it totally stops the chances of you being able to catch a certain type of cancer, that's a great step forward for cancer. Wouldn't surprise me if a wee bit of what they're injecting in Tilly is a wee bit of the yoga as well, because around the world now it seems to be that it's being used to to fight cancer quite a lot. I'm just in the middle here, Benson, but to be honest, you beaten me the last 3 times. I know in the last race it was worse because I had 3 spins and at the end of the race I didn't have any front tires left to be able to compete with you. But you beating me in the 2 races before that. I felt like you had a slightly better car at the end of the race, just as I wanted to be able to push and put pressure on you. I kind of felt like you were threatening to drop the slipstream, as if I needed to go maybe a wee bit to the rear with the tires. It wouldn't surprise me if you told me you were running 2 to the rear or 3 to the rear, because I feel like at the end of these races that we've been doing at Goodwood, you seem to have slightly better of a car underneath you at the end. I'm hoping that anyway, rather than you're running in the middle as well and it's just me, you're just driving smoother and better. Well guessed. Was it 2 or 3? I'll try that now. And are you also doing your qualifying with it like that, or else are you qualifying in the middle? Jaron is in the house. Hello, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping on. It was for penis cancer and a few other things. Good. 3, you're running at the 3. In qualifying as well, let me know, would you run the one in qualifying? Right, let's go out and see how slidey that makes it. Are we on the right tire and stuff? Yep. Oh, we haven't. Traction control. We're on 3. Right. Out we go. We'll give it a wee 5 or 10 minutes and we'll see if anyone joins. It'll allow me to see if it's going to change how the car handles. And it's me driving about with a big red face on in a bog standard library. JJ must have been just laughing at us, looking at us now, thinking, Scotty, what were you thinking? Oh, and he gives us a wee love tap. Oh, he wants to take us right out for the evening. He does. JJ wants to go for a picnic. He didn't even come for the picnic by me, but you're on 3 for qualifying as well, right? Thank you. So better rotation and all, no doubt then. Just hopefully we'll not get a ridiculous step out of the back end. The car kind of does do that step out thing anyway. It's just a more slow motion version of the step out. So that's lovely to drive. JJ having himself another picnic. He tried to take us out yet again, but not this time. A few joiners, hopefully we will get enough people to join. I don't know why it changed to 5th hour again. Right, I'll know now just going through this section. We'll know JJ in front of me. feels any different. No step out there, that was nice and steady. And it always stepped now, yeah. It'll not feel that much different. Oh, here, the race is on this time, boys. The race is on this time. Benson has told us a secret that he kept to himself for the last 3 races in a row. 3 races in a row. He's a top splitter. He must have knew during that race. Haha. He's in the middle. His tower is going to go. I'll not tell him until I beat him at least 3 times in a row, and then I'll tell him. But it's back on now. Hopefully for those last couple of laps we'll be slightly more competitive, because at the last 3 times, as soon as we want to start that party, just at the end, the important last 2 or 3 laps of the race, it's hard even to hang on to him. Right, let's let the people in the room know that the host is actually alive, with the thanks for joining me, everyone, on a 5 minutes to race confirmation for Mr. Kudo and Mr. Pitt. Mr. Kudo and Mr. Pitto. The host is indeed alive. To my office, please, with yourself, Mr. Kudo. He was a CD driver. 85% of the campaign achieved. 234 days of his life. He thought to himself, I fancy a bit of Gran Turismo. 94 cars, 30 pictures, 111 libraries, of which none of them, every library that he made, he walked around it and he held his head in shame. He thought, no, they will never be shared with anybody. I'll receive too much abuse. Mr. Pitto came to the office with an AS rating. He was fast, Mr. Pitto. 91%, 452 days he's played Gran Turismo, 199 cars purchased, only 2 pictures, and that's why he's fast. No interest in making libraries or taking pictures by the looks of it. Only 2 pictures and 15 libraries, and again, none of them uploaded for the nosy. Out on track. Who can we watch out here? Oh, here, Stephen, you need to tell them the rules. I forgot. I'm daft. It should all still be here, hopefully. In fact, it won't be. It's a different account, right? Rules for this. Oh, this FIA. This isn't an FIA. Rules for this race is one make, master turn car, please. Mr. Baxter from Ireland, a fellow Irishman, to the office, please, with yourself. It's a new account. Has this guy been watching a fellow Irishman on YouTube and thought to himself, oh, I'm gonna make myself an account. That looks like a good bit of crack. Let's join him. Nice to meet you, sir. Just the one car. So we'll be lucky if the one car he has is the Mazda Touring car. Darren says, Gallery. So you're the oh, thank you. I do not know what that says, but I could try to say it. Well, that's maybe a different language, you know. This is maybe me speaking. I don't even know what language this is I'm speaking. But Scotty, Cliff Cluin, Yuldein, Zaravrumi. Did I just speak a foreign language? Let me know if I pronounced that just absolutely perfect. And I didn't even realise that I can read in a different language. It was Turkish. Perhaps I just spoke Turkish there. Even one word of it. Kiftlurin, Urlan lining. Zara me. I'm bound to have nailed that. Please don't do damage to the farmer's seeds, right? And that's what it meant. I'm speaking like a Turkish farmer. A Turkish farmer. And tell me if we ever go to Turkin, if we ever go to Turkey, we'll bump into a farmer. I'm gonna see some kids or something driving on their motorbike, walking maybe, yell over that sentence, tell them. Right, did he get in? No, he didn't get in. Sorry, we are going to exit the people who don't get in, so it's going to be a small race. Let's go. Thanks for joining me, everyone, with a rules for this. It's not. If I Stephen, rules for this race is one make Mazda touring car, please, or kick, and then will not feel as bad whenever we kick them. With a starting soon. Starting soon. I speak a good wee bit of French. JJ would be correct there. Bonjour, suma boom boom boom. Ça va vila. Ta una. Ha ha. That's a one that you have to have nailed down to a T, is the ha ha ha. That's a lot to do with speaking French for me. And the la zoom de boom, les flotte la boom latina boom boom. Et les flow. Like Joey out of Friends, he's convinced he's talking to Je m'appelle Scotty Senior. We know that. Bonjour, je m'appelle Scotty Senior. I hope you like to zoom zoom and not boom boom. That's almost me at the limit of my French. Although I can count in French pretty good too from school. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, and then it goes to 30, 20, 31, 32, 33. I'm telling you, we're not too bad. If anyone ever asks me what's 1 + 1 in French, I shall know the answer is 2. Right, who didn't get into the right car? Apologies, Mr. Buster, a fellow Irishman too. I'm awfully sorry, sir. This hurts me just as much as it hurts you. We're sorry about that. And Mr. Kudo as well. I'm sorry. Did Mr. RTA, come to my office please, did he get into the right one? No, he didn't. Mr. RTA was in the wrong one as well. But he just joined to make me feel guilty. Yes, he hadn't seen any rules yet. Let's have a nosy at his profile and then we'll give him a chance with some rules. He might be a good one. He's an A+S. Oh ho ho. 110 libraries, 111 pictures. Out of that 110 libraries, 46 times he's walked around the car and thought, yep, I've did it again. Sexy as fuck. The whole Gran Turismo community needs to check this shit out. And there you are, that's why. Nothing that I'm going to dive at. However, it says nothing about your libraries and everything about my libraries. Let's give him the rules. Rules for this. Stop that, Stephen. Rules for this race is one make Mazda touring car, please. I don't have it. LOL. He's out of there. He's out of there. But we'll hang about for a wee second, just in case he's away to try and bat. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Another Frenchman came to the racetrack that day in the wrong vehicle. And nosy at his profile would tell us that he was a brand new account. Who knows who it is? Brand new account. Probably. There's as much chance that it's Lewis Hamilton as what it is Fernando Alonso or maybe Super GT. Right now, there's the same chance that it's anybody in the world. So, who knows? Right, we needed to plug that in because it said battery low. Taylor Carton was in the house. 1 second. Yes, no problem, Taylor. No rush, sir. There's no hurry. Right, we'll hand out the full sentence yet again, only we'll try and do it without making that same mistake that we've done every time we've tried to write this sentence, with a thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this race is one make Mazda touring car, please. Just to let them know. Mr. Taylor has left. Perhaps he didn't have the touring car either that day. I think I'll end the stream whether we smoke as well, you know. Anything handy there? I'm just waiting to get a last race started here and then I'll do it. I know. Would you like me to shorten this race? I know I mean you have 5 o'clock. Would you like me to shorten this race to make it a 2 lap race? Would you roll me one, please? Thank you. What's the Saturday? It's surviving yet. Oh. Taylor's back in the house. It doesn't look like the French guy is going to have it. RTA's back in the house as well. Again, we'll hand out the full sentence for any new joiners. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this race is one make Mazda touring car, please. And also a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Right, so we've handed Taylor's gone again. You'll also need to upgrade them. Anybody who went to buy the car, once you're here in the car, you need to go down into your wee spanner and just move it up so as you're allowed to enter the race, and then the BOP will take over. There was 2 guys that day, one in an M3 Sport Evolution 1989 and one in an E-Type Coupe 1961. Let's go out. Were they out on track driving about in these cars? Can we get all of that option up for me? There was one of them. He had picked himself a very nice wee car as well. It was a shame he was not going to be allowed to drive it that day, but look at him go. with the back end out. We drive for him live on stream before he is called to the office and given the big boot where the sun don't shine for not having the appropriate vehicle. And I suspect that that Frenchman in that car in this race would not zoom, he would boom. Look, that I heard that car. Here's the drive. He would definitely be booming. Who was the other guy? Was he out driving a bit as well? That's the right car. We don't see any of the rest of them. Right, it's almost time to start getting rid. So let's get rid of the E-Type coupe. Apologies to Mr. Alvin the Frenchman. So sorry. With a kick. Hopefully we tried to kick him nice and gentle there, like we didn't really want to kick him. A kick with no hard feelings. Mr. Ball Ox is in the house. Ball Ox, yeah, for sure. To the office with yourself. A DP. 36 cars, 78 liveries. Nothing. He is done. Hasn't made him proud. Did he get in the right car? No, Mr. Bollocks wasn't in the right car as well. He's a new joiner, we need to tell him. It's a one make Mazda touring car, please. Or kick. We will be starting within 60 seconds. The countdown has begun. Mr. Taylor, we're not sure if you're in the house yet, Mr. Taylor, or if you were the Mr. Taylor that's left a couple of times in and out. We are going to need to get one started. So far, Mr. Bollocks is off track, so there's a chance that he's going to try to find himself a Mazda touring car. Has he managed to buy it? He has left the room. Everyone, right, we're all in it. 8 people turned up that day. Who was going to bed faster than me? Because like we always say, whether you believe in Adam and Eve or monkeys from the trees, it doesn't matter. Wise men will tell you, from the beginning of time, from the invention of the race, you're only as good as your last race. What do we do? 6 minutes. And let's make sure that brake balance. Let's swing back to the middle. Let's put it on 3. I need to remember to do that at the start of the race as well. Yes, JJ, good luck to yourself as well. JJ, I'm Benson, wanting a wee bit of space. I think that's enough space for them. He looked like he was had a bit of pace about him in that warm-up lap. Hopefully we'll not catch him on this lap when we hit the fucking chicane. Right, poor drive out of the chicane, but it doesn't matter that much. And we'll dip into the 16s again. We're definitely getting more used to the last couple of times. I've done a 17 flat The brain was telling me it was going to be a mid-17. So we're definitely starting to flow just without even knowing it. He said right before, kid, in 19. Staying at this time for the slipstream, maybe along a straight. What was that? That was a 16.8. Telling me, definitely getting faster. That first corner, half throttle instead of a full lift. If we were sneak into his slipstream at just the right point on the track, make a clean pass, or else not get slowed down, bam, in the chicane. Like a granny we drove, too much like a granny. That was like a crazy granny, trying to cut the track. We're definitely slower at the moment though. Darth Raven is in the house. Hello Mr. Raven, nice to meet you sir. Thanks for hopping in. It's hard to decide between this project cars and the crew too. This is my only driving game I play. Again, the tyres are still there to go for an hour lap, so just because we're nearly in the slip, we'll go for an hour lap here. We could be lucky. Again, way too much of a chunk there. That's not really any good. No chance pitting in, but the tyres are still there just to go again. Last chance. Was there magic to be sprinkled that day? Possibly for JJ, if he makes his way in that slip. Although he's already on pole. Benson's going to steal it like a world champion right at the end of the session. That's my guess. Again, our nose is coming in earlier there. We're not slowing on that one, we'll stay out, but and we'll help JJ along this straight. A bit of slipstream, hopefully the stream will catch up enough JJ. We're gonna not break at the end of the straight, so don't be fooled into thinking and mistiming your own braking. Again, we'll just get right off the track now for him. And if JJ goes faster, keep an eye on that fast lap time. At the moment it's 16.7. If JJ goes faster than that, it's because of me. We done that shit. Not JJ. Come on, he does. He gets a 0.5. There we go. Just like that, a wee bit of me is on pole position. Well done, JJ. Where was Benson? That's the question. Where would there's Benson there? Benson is heading towards the finish line now. No doubt Holiness was pole position, about to be handed over and swapped around. Surely Benson would pip me. He's going to lay, and he does. He pips me, but he doesn't pip JJ. So still a wee bit of me remains on pole position. No problem, JJ. No problem. And good luck, boys. We must be getting a wee bit more rotation or something in the car around that big fast left-hander, because my nose was coming in there too early. 3 laps in a row. Where did that pace come from? Get away, JJ. It came from me. That wee man up in the corner of your screen. Right. Good luck. Let's get the traction control on straight away. Or not the traction control. What? So that didn't even. We want that through the rear. And the radar on. And the race was on. Straight away, we'll try and encourage side-by-side action if they want to run side-by-side action. Five of us and then a wee gap. There was 5 people still all thinking, I'm going to win this. And then there was 4 left with a chance of the bubbly. And this our first side by side of the race was went down. Does that open up? 2 for the price of 1 sale for ourselves. We could do, but we're not going to. We're just going to try and stick a sexy nose to the inside of Mr. Valding. And sneak up the 1 spot. There were still 4 people there. Mr. Dickey, also at the party that day. Mr. RTA. And I don't really want to go side by side with Benson. Just clinging. Don't do it, JJ, or else Benson's gone. Good decision, young man. And there we go, we should all close back up again. And there were still 4 people there. Benson wants that side by side. I don't want it. Benson trying to give us a slipstream. They encourage a side by side with myself and JJ. Oh, Colin McRae wanted to play that day as well. And swapsies we go with the places. Oh, JJ dropped the wheel and he fell. JJ. He saved it. Can he cling on the slipstream? Head down, JJ, head down. Benson is leaving us. Come on. Lead yourself a chicane if you can, son. A big set now, JJ. No time for patience in the way end it. Right, we need to help each other. We'll nudge you as and when we can, JJ. Come on. Nah, nothing there, too close to the apex. JJ, big set. This is where the man is quicker. Need to 1.7. He's good there. That's where he always gets a lovely exit. Out that, I think I'm wanting to go in front of JJ into that chicane if I can, because I am definitely going to win it or bin it. I'm going to have a big set to try and hunt down that man who's driving away. We'll not go for the side by side yet, but hopefully get him in the other part of the straight. In the back. Oh my goodness. Well held. I'd have felt guilty here. I'd have felt guilty if JJ went off for a picnic there. I tried to give him a nice wee nudge. And he's dropped himself a wheel right when I would like ahead of JJ before the chicane if we can get the move done. And he even gives us a lift. Thank you, young man. Thank you. Right. Let's see how brave you are. We were brave, but we might have a set of 30 tires now for the first one. A bit too brave even on the way in. The tires didn't feel too bad there. Although that's unfortunate. JJ's not with us. JJ's wrote the Benson, hold on. What's he like? And he does. Benson has technical problems. I've dropped my old wheel. JJ was getting lonely. And yet again, the top splitter slows down because he's just too fast. Is he going to regret that slow down? Did he even want to drop back that day? I think that's enough drive to drive right in front of him. It was. If we're slowing down for each other, I think we should let Mr. RTA back here. Mr. RTA is going to be back there thinking to himself, what nasty people. So if you don't mind, I'm going to slow the pace. Right, very, very slow in that chicane. Where is the guy behind us? The guy behind us is making his way up to the party. Just to get into a nice wee battle here and slow each other down. He shall join us again. I'll go nice and slow around there. A nice huge big lift. He's trying to get back. He's trying to get back into it. Back. 2.4. Go on, JJ. Slow it down in our wee bit. Let's play swapsies again. And we'll have 4 of us at the party. Or whoever's in the lead. If you are wanting to do before. Just lift right off, and then the other 2 people will be ashamed of themselves. He's pushing in the background. He wants it. He wants to join the party. Smokers Highway. He's got it down to 2. Go on, boys, have yourselves an orderly left in the pass. Oh, we'll look to see where he was. Oh, there's a slide out for us there. Oh my goodness, look what we've done, look what we've done. Oh, how's it even going to let us? It did, was dead out of the pit lane. After that, after wanting Mr. RTA at the party, well, for 3 years, our own party away completely. Technical problems, technical problems. It looks like the guys out front are stuck in 3rd gear. All of a sudden, this is a 10-lap race, maybe. Red is in the house. Hello, Red. Fun ridden watch. Yeah, I love these wee cars. The Daily Race A this week as well is a good one. 8 laps, which make it feel like it's a slightly longer race than normal for Race A. But it's if I get a chance to get on, we'll definitely be doing more of it. I know it's gone. I still fancy technical problems to go down out front here. Surely, technical problems has to happen. Oh, a glitch. JJ says, Benson, hold on. JJ's not... He's very straightforward, JJ. JJ doesn't say, ask for technical problems, as if he's part of Benson's team. JJ just says, guys, please, I'm lonely, slow down. There's surely going to be a slowdown there. There has to be technical problems. Why do I only see 2 in front of me when there's really 3 in front of me? An indication that 2 people are very close. Benson's maybe just trying to sneakily slow the pace down for Mr. RTA. I say come right back to me. Come right back to me and us they'll haul ass and have to hunt down Mr. RTA. Ah, JJ says wait for Can 4th. He'll be a good one for us to go and hunt down anyway. It'll be a challenge, even if it's only me, you and Benson, who know in the head what has happened. And it does look like those communications over the mic seem to have eventually got down. We have a 9-lap race here by the looks of it. Let's go. JJ says hurry up. Are we looking at the winner of the race? Are we going to win this now with our second chance? We side by side for the lead. Would be lovely in the next corner. Does he want it? Not just yet. He doesn't want it just yet. And it's official. They were all at the party. Benson having a wiggle. He must feel he had a set of 30 tyres there on the exit of the chicane. Still we cling to that slipstream. Patience in, good exit. Mr. Turismo, don't. Oh, we've down a set of 30 tyres now, along with Benson. Early on the brakes, will the car get in? Oh, she's a bit slidey. Oh, survived, we're still there. Mr. RTA at some point is going to want to pass JJ. It has to happen. I want to move that down to 2 to give me a bit more confidence in the chicane. Ah ha ha ha! Confidence in the chicane. My God. I'm sorry, lads. I am sorry. I am not at it today. We are going to bed. One of the slowest who turned up that day. Come on. Right, we need to nail the life out of our own laps now. Come on, get in for me. Right, 2.4. Another big set through the chicane. Need to be making 2 or 3 tenths on them. And there was night made on them there. There was a 10th lost there. They're driving away. We want to start racing with each other, but that's our only hope. That a race breaks out up front, and it certainly looks like there's a good chance of it. There's 3 of them there. They're trying. Mr. RTA with a wee bit of a break. If we can get a wee bit closer just to watch the damn race, would be nice. Oh, but without being too greedy. Getting nervous in that chicane. A back marker coming up, but they're ghosted out. That could have been interesting. Mr. RTA, a bit of pace about him, for sure. Are they even in a slipstream? They look like they are. They look like they're clinging in. And the Frenchman in 5th place. Well done for hanging about, mate. Well done for hanging about. You wouldn't see the likes of JJ Balding driving about round there at this stage of proceedings. Yeah, it's great fun. So it is, Ren. Surely you like it yourself. I haven't met anyone who has drove it and thought to themselves, no, I don't like that car. It's a lovely wee car, for sure. And it can punish you. I think we all kind of like a car that can punish you if you're trying to be too aggressive. It has just enough power to keep you on your toes, make you feel like you could just be the next Callum McRae for the day. Benson has now got the lead. Can Mr. RTA hang with him? Would they all take each other out and this could end up a win? Someone has went for the picnic. Did he get stabbed? It was Mr. RTA went for a picnic that day. Maybe there was a bottle of bubbly in it for us after all. There was at least a bit of slipstream with 3 to go. And those two out front might just clean each other out. They're both definitely going to want to pass each other. Not right, JJ? Make the move. That's it. Make it on the way into the chicane. Three to go. Can I make friends with you at the minute? Just in case, can I nudge you? No, he's thinking that I want to pass him. Really want to get into a battle with him now, just in case there's an incident at the front there. If an incident happens at the front, we are still in with a chance of the win after throwing it away so many times. However, a sexy nose at the inside, perhaps not just yet. We would like to be in front before the chicane. I wonder. He wants to defend it out. Let's make friends with him. Go on you go. Again, just a poor line through the whole thing. Our entry isn't wide enough. Oh my goodness, picnic area on the left. That's the spot he wanted for his picnic. Who wants a last lap dash for cash? That's the question. We were all assured of a bottle of bubbly. Them two look like they're having a badass race up there. No, says Mr. RTA. Unlucky, sir. I blame me in the background. We're not even in a sexy library. Maybe that a sexy Hamlet I'm wearing or something has distracted you ever so slightly. Again, our whole entry to that chicane just isn't smooth. Let's flash our lights even from this far back. They are a flashing. Those two up front are maybe saying, what the fuck is that idiot back there? A mile back, he's a mile back. What's he doing? Flashing his lights from way back there. But that just tells you it's working. They're talking, thinking about stuff that they shouldn't be thinking about. JJ has got a bit of a lead there. Batson needs a real good driver to this one. Is he going to be within lunging range? Is anyone going to give me a 12.5% bottle of bubbly that day to end the stream instead of this non-alcoholic shit that we've got at the moment? There was a side by side. How clean were they? I think that's it over. They've settled in. No incidents down. It looked like JJ Balding, 12 years old. Can you believe that shit? Picked up the biggest bottle of bubbly on offer that day. Well done, JJ. Apologies again, boys. Letting ourselves down the last 2 or 3 Goodwood ones. It's been us making the mistake and ruining the race that was there to be had with a wee drop of the wheel. Who can we blame? Let's blame JJ. It's usually JJ's fault. Let's say it was JJ's fault. Well done, JJ. How much longer are you 12 years old, JJ? When are you 13? When are you going to be jumping on this here steering wheel? I'm convinced that within 2 weeks of you having this steering wheel, you're going to be even faster than what you are now. Let's have a thanks for the fun, and we'll end the stream with a bit of a waffle. You're 13 a week today, and this is Monday, isn't it? Or this Tuesday? This is Tuesday. Next Tuesday, JJ will be entering the room. Will he even tell people he's 13? Does he still think, or does he think, no, that's not young enough for me to want everybody to know that I'm 13? I think it is still young enough. Will he just enter the room saying, I'm 13? He certainly won't enter the room, hopefully, saying, I'm 12 and use a controller. Because he's going to be on a fanatic wheel. A lucky young man. Your mum and dad, very, very good, tell you. Thank you, as usual, boys, for hopping on. We'll be back on this game tomorrow. At some point, we'll do a longer stream tomorrow. In terms of live streams, if I get a phone call from Junior at some point tonight, wanting a game of pool, then I'll do a live stream at some point later and show you how to beat your son, hopefully, in a game of pool. Jerry says he'll turn in the cabin. I hope not, Jerry. I hope not. I am a wee bit scared that JJ, instead of growing into a fabulous young man, I'm a wee bit scared that once those teenage years kick in, there might be a 3 or 4 year period, just like you say, where he's just in that chat constantly, wanting to fight and argue with everyone. It's not my fault, it's your fault. I bloody hate this. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm deleting this game. I've just smashed my television. Mom and Dad have grounded me. I'm not allowed to play my PlayStation anymore. I have to learn how to behave. He said, nah, he'll be nice. He's confident he's going to turn into a nice person. Well done, JJ. Congratulations. Thank you, lads. Any of you who's hopped on, we'll be back on this game tomorrow. If it's mostly is all about this game. Anyone who follow me, if you have any interest in just hopping in to watch me and Junior later, hopefully he is going to get on with me later. Having a game pool, we'll maybe catch us later. If not, we'll catch us at some point tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening and take it easy. No, it's not over just yet. JJ says, Scotty, look at my save on lap 7. Yeah, I didn't save the replay, JJ. I can't look at that stuff now. You weren't yelling and shouting at me. I hope so, Jerry. Hopefully we will be able to keep him on the straight and narrow rather than JJ pull us into his attitude. If he does end up with a bad attitude, hopefully he's not going to be a bad influence on me and Jerry and have me rage quitting FIA races and stuff. Apologies, JJ. You were a bit late on that one. Real pool or a game? Oh, it's just a game. The wee game I was telling you about earlier. You have been saying for the last 5 minutes, you are a pleb. But I'll tell you what, when we're ending the stream, we'll catch all that shit. For sure. Thank you very much, JJ, for ramping those comments up. If YouTube look and see, pay attention, they'll be like, oh look, he's getting some more comments. Hopefully they won't investigate further and realise it's JJ going through the alphabet one at a time. Enjoy the rest of your evening, boys. We'll catch us in a couple of hours if you have any interest. If not, we'll catch us tomorrow. Take care and have fun.